grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
Hell yeah. Hold everything, y'all. Hold what you got. Hope everybody's doing all right. Hope everybody's doing all right. Good Lord, good to have you here. Good to see you, everybody. Hope everything's doing all right. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's doing good. Welcome to you. Welcome all the way to you. Pretty good, pretty interesting. It is a vibey song, isn't it? I think that song is very vibey. Vibier than hell. Vibio. Anyway, let me get this stuff. Guys, welcome to you. We just ended a guitar stream. If you guys are watching this in the future and you did not transfer over from our Guitar with Greg stream, then please like this video. Please subscribe to this channel if you haven't yet. Or if you want to just hang around for a while and let me earn your subscription, then I would be more than happy to also do that. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you all for being here. This is a late one. It is 3:22 a.m. in sunny Austin, Texas. And we are just now getting started with some Skyrim. But because this was going a little earlier, we're not going to have too much downtime. Would kill a stronger man, pour out of hand. Was it? Oh, good. We love to hear that. We love to. My favorite thing is when the volume's lower. What can we do? I could, that's because I'm using different microphones. Let's see here. Is there anything else that I can do? Fuck. not going to let this affect my day. It's going to be fine, and I'm going to be okay. And I'm going to continue to have a good day. This is going to be okay. I'm not going to freak out. I'm going to be, let's see. The other mics. How about now? Is this any better? And for also, can you, I'm going to start playing in the background here. Tell me truthfully, do you hear an echo in the gameplay? Because I turned the gain option back on and the filters here. But when I turned it on the last time, everybody was like, "Oh, you can hear the game in it." Meh. Everything's coming through. Everything's reverby. So truly wouldn't be a Yonder stream if something didn't go wrong and I found out about it at the best time. Hold on a minute. Let the game go. Let me talk to Lydia. Can you guys hear Lydia?
Still here. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance.
I'm actually going to listen to this.
A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Yeah, there's a lot of... All right, let me just try one more thing with this. I'm just going to bring this down to here. And my goal is to stay in the red vocally, but also to be able to
Let's get going then. I've got your back. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
stay in the red vocally, but also honestly, it doesn't sound bad.
You lead, I'll follow.
Like, that's fine. I'm fine with that. other people. Here's the problem that this is where and I feel bad because I haven't seen Panic come in the stream at all since the night we changed all of this audio stuff, and that makes me sad. That makes me yeah, that just makes me sad that we lost somebody because I was kind of freaking out over something that. Here's the thing. I don't have an ear for compression or audio things like that. I don't have an ear for that. But people who do, I think other people can hear the stuff that they can hear. So, like, if it's like, hey, you're peaking on negative yada yada or plus yada yada, like, I don't know what the fuck that means. But somebody with a more trained ear would be able to hear that when I think I'm streaming for the average person who wouldn't know, wouldn't really hear a difference is what I'm getting at. So maybe I'll just bring the volume back a click or two. But I like hearing a game loud. But anyway. Yeah, I know. I've seen that's what I mean, Bong. Is I've seen Panic in other streams, but not mine. So I feel like I fucked up, or either they're embarrassed and feel bad about. But like, I definitely wasn't smooth with how I reacted to all the shit that was going on because, first off, I was feeling stupid. But anytime that happens, I feel very dumb. To where somebody is like, yeah, you need to do this or this or this, and I'm like, well, now I feel inadequate, which I know is not the case, but that's just how I feel. Can't help that. But anyway, let's go ahead and get into it. Let's go ahead and get into it. Did I have a quest set up? Okay, yeah, we're going to go to... We're gonna make that quest to Riften. Before we do 118, hell yeah. How close can we get?
Heard there before.
I saw Nesbitt was doing some Call of the Wild. I was gonna jump in there, but I ended up watching what was called a Gen Z music producer reacts to Pink Floyd. And boy, right up my alley, doesn't even begin to describe how how up my alley that stream was. So I watched him review a couple of Pink Floyd albums. It's just cool watching somebody listen to something for the first time. Pine Peak Cavern, we'll come back there one day when we need to. I love Pink Floyd, man. Come on, Lydia. Yeah, that's why I was kind of like probably referencing David Gilmour so much today, because I watched a video last night of that kid reacting to Pink Floyd. He just kept saying things like, "Oh, this is crazy how the drums, you know, they're kind of offbeat in a." See if he's got any goat horns on him. Nope. Well, killed him, so we've got to take what we can. He was like talking about how weird the oh, the drums. He's like, oh, the drums. I love. Or he was being like offhanded. Oh wow. Oh shit. Sorry, Lydia. Oh, what's down here? Come back, jerk. Teeth? Teeth? Damn it. Never teeth. Where? I need to use better magic. Okay, none of that stuff's working. Let's Oh man! Well, got to do this all over again. I didn't even think about it. Saving, I mean. What's up, Ali? How you doing, brother? Shohei Ohtani, starting pitcher. I'll be damned. Congratulations, Velvet. I know the long-awaited return.
Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to one of the pilgrims at the
No, you're happy about that. You know what? Let's actually go in this cave up here.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's it-
You want to go in the cave, Lydia? We'll go. Hell yeah. Blah. Dude, it's not been... I know it's just the Rockies.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
But the Braves strung together a decent series of baseball against the Rockies. And at this point, I will take what I can get. What's up, Emo? Pickaxe. Is there something to mine around here? Anytime I see a pickaxe somewhere, there's something to mine. What is that? Corundum? Corundum. Oh, damn. Hey, my coastal Carolina Chanticleers are doing all right. Big coastal Carolina guy. That's the college in Myrtle Beach. Well, Conway, but okay, we found a bear cave. And that's how we come in. And this is it, huh? There ain't nothing else in here. No other little hidden. Yeah, they won the College World Series a few years. It might have been 2016 that they won? I wonder if that dragon will spawn again. You know something else I didn't use in the first playthrough of Skyrim? Was any poisons? Maybe I should start poisoning some of my arrows a bit more. But whether there is a dragon fighting it, there is no doubt going to be a troll down here somewhere. See him over there. Yes, please. No Donka. Oracle cum, though. We found some Oracle cum. Oh, there's a dragon. Sounds like he is here. F5. I wouldn't mind seeing the Pacers win. I was a big Reggie Miller guy. My friend Hannah's a pretty big Pacers fan, but I have a much closer friend, my buddy Chandler Roan, who I don't know if you guys know Chandler. He's a great comic, good friend of mine. He's opened for Anthony Jeselnik. He is a funny motherfucker and just a good guy. He is from Oklahoma, and he loves the Thunder. So So I'd be stoked if his team gets a dub. I mean, what is happening here? Oh, okay, he's dead now, so I can just heal. Damn, we fought that dragon all the way around here, huh? Mist watch. Now let's just go back to Irisstead. Hell yeah, welcome Jade. Morning to you. We just did a little guitar stream with my buddy Greg. He wants to he's gonna call it lessons, but man, I truthfully don't. Oh yeah, these goats don't have any horns to harvest, just leg and hide. But I don't feel, and I mean, I don't know. I enjoyed what we did, because I can hear in Greg's playing that he knows what he's doing. And this isn't just like, ooh, I think I'd like to play guitar. I want to give it a try. Like, he is a guitar player. And without my help, he's already fine. Like, he's already, I mean, I shouldn't say already fine. That's not doing justice how good he actually is. Greg is good. And, with or without any assistance from anybody, he would still be good, you know? Lydia, you crossing this with me? Oh, dude, Lydia. I don't even know where. I don't know where Lydia is. Nilhelm. Orcs.
What do you need?
Oh, you were very sweet. Take the hell out of that grand soul gem.
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, there you are. Hey. Let's
Guess it's all clear now.
Never should have come here.
Where'd that guy go? Baby, did you see where that guy went?
Still here.
Yeah. What was I saying? I was making a point when I got distracted. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Mackie McKay is a good guy. I like all these, oh, there he is. Oh, no, that's her. I can't find where the guy went. Oh, well. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, those would look great on the wall. Well done. Oh man, it just doesn't have the large antlers. Shit, that's what I wanted. Oh, this is Nernroot Central right here.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Fair enough. Sup, Boba Fett? Oh yeah, Gen Z producer reacts to was a thing earlier. I watched him react to the Pink Floyd stuff, but no, I was talking about guitar instructional things. Like, I don't feel like I'm a good teacher, as I was saying, but I do feel like if you have an like, I could just do a lick and Greg could pretty much replicate it. Which is
I'm a bit busy at the moment. What did you want?
a pretty
I have a lot to do
rare,
around the farm, so make it quick, please. What
a
is it
pretty
you
rare
want?
quality. Oh, all that Nern root we just got. So I just feel like I was getting we were getting somewhere with him breaking out of the monotony of playing in the one box. And I want to aggressively stay away from, hey, do this way because this is how I do it. I don't think that's a good way to teach. Oh, you got a trip tomorrow? Where you headed, Boba Fett? Lydia, we got 2 ops back here. Rockville, Maryland. Gargoyles. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you were doing that. That's gnarly, bro. Congrats. That is a huge deal, man. Tell them I said, hey, they'll know what you mean. Also, if they're looking for any streamers to, you know, beta test them, you know, things like that, then tell them you know a guy. Know what I'm saying? Oh, Boba. If that's your first trip to DC, there's one thing that I definitely recommend you seeing. If you find the time, it is a very overwhelmingly powerful experience. I suggest you try your best to make it to Arlington National Cemetery to witness the changing of the guards at the Tomb of the Unknown. It is a beautiful, powerful ceremony. And we haven't really talked about it. We haven't really talked much about it, but I don't know how patriotic you are. But I'm here to tell you that Good old American red blood. It's hard to keep a dry eye when witnessing something that powerful, but it's something that I think every American should witness at least once, man. Changing of the guards at the Tomb of the Unknown at Arlington. Arlington National Cemetery is an experience in itself. Mount Vernon. And like the Lincoln Memorial, the Washington Monument, the Vietnam Wall, the Korean soldier statues, the Korean War soldier statues. There's a lot of really cool things to see in DC. But a lot of homeless. What's up, Robbie? Thanks for the sub. What's up, Emo? Hell yeah, Robbie. Appreciate it. Let's get you a wrench. Everybody's a wrench here.
You there, traveler, over here.
Where? Over where? Who dares disturb my slumber? Oh, y'all? What's up? Had a girl. Lydia got all these guys. 12 and 50, we good. Ooh, Magica by 30 points. Yes, please. We'll take that. What helmet am I wearing now? Magica regenerates 5. Well, then let's use this novice hood instead. Come a little closer, can't you see? Things aren't what they seem to me. Don't bite my wife. Bark. Oh, damn. Ah, the Taj Mahal. That's pretty sick. Should we go get this word wall? Up here. Large antlers. No. Damn. I was saying earlier, before I guess I'll say this. I might be okay. I might be a decent teacher if you know a certain amount of stuff before you get to me. But it kind of has to be under those circumstances, or else I won't really be able to help much. But I was talking about that Gen Z producer who was listening to Pink Floyd was talking about how imperfect the drum tracks were. Like, oh, he speeds up, he slows down, his snare came in like a few milliseconds early on this one. That I can't believe they left that in there, kind of thing. And I was just like, dude, this is what music was like. Like, it's not, or this is what music is like. People aren't metronomes, and I'm guilty of wanting things to have been perfect at a certain point in my life, but like, there's just shit don't always work like that. Sometimes you just gotta shit don't always work that way. Sometimes you have to just deal with what you got. Don't worry, we are Skyrimming to the top of this word wall here. It's not supposed to be, dude. If you want that, go listen to Rush. If you want the drummer to sound like a drum machine with no heart behind it, then go listen to Rush. I guess no heart behind it isn't the right way to say that, but was healing. Oh well, I saved in the middle of that battle. What's up, Kimmy? I don't mind it so much. Oh, fuck, I fell down the mountain. Oh, I did it again. Nothing you can do about that. Oh no. Fuck! 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 Okay, we need... I need to brew some magicka. Oh my god, F5. Like a motherfucker. Holy smokes, that was tough. That might be the toughest dragon I've ever fought in this game. Good lord. Ooh, 35 points. How much are the ones I got right now? 35, okay. Oh, this poor soul. I'll say, boy, they got my vote for one of the toughest ones. But here I am thinking, oh yeah, let's just go up here and that's pretty cool. Oh, so that's how you get up there. I see. Oh, I never went up and learned the word. Hold on. Now we save. Dave, Sarah, Dave, Sarah, Sarah. Meow, 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 meow. And there's some iron ore. I never played that either, Blue. Oh, hell yeah. Nothing like a good local racetrack. I was watching that Dale Earnhardt documentary, and it was showing Dale Earnhardt Jr. when he was racing at the racetrack where my cousin used to race with him. And we would all end up going to that same Waffle House every night right outside of, right off of 95, outside of Timmonsville. A tooth, hell yeah. You know what? Wait an hour and see if Lydia catches up to me. Oh no. Oh my God, is Lydia dead? Where is Lydia? Oh no. Okay, dude, if I don't see Lydia whenever we fast travel here. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I had to. Lydia, I thought I'd lost you. Late like always, but I'm telling you, me and Lydia, we're going to go to the Temple of Mara here in Riften.
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed. My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it.
I'm not riffraff.
Keep it. Not worth going to prison over.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the rat. Welcome to... What is it?
There's nothing else to do. If you want to enter Riften, use the north gate. Otherwise, we have nothing to talk about.
That sucks. Now I gotta come around this way. I gotta go around to the north gate.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
It won't let me save there.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Let me open the gate, and you can head into the city.
The Imperials think us all north.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
His maiden Blackbriar. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
Don't say something you'll regret.
They represent
Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Is that right, you jerk?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want them Thieves Guild, the Thieves Guild armor.
Be seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrow them,
Trouble?
pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
Mm-hmm.
Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn.
What do I need to do?
Receive the touch of Mara. You must first
That's
access
right.
her hands in the world.
Of course I should. You're right.
Explore the facets of the infinite jewel.
I'm trying to get all
Are
up
you
in that
prepared,
infinite
then,
jewel.
to help
What's up?
bring the light across this land?
Heard?
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see.
I must. You're right.
Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself.
I need a
The
snack.
village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Hell yeah. All right, let me be right back. I'm going to get a snack and some more drink. BRB. Oy. Most hated Skyrim character, in my opinion. Man, that's a tough one. Who do I hate? I don't know. I know I hate somebody in this game. Like I must, right? Like surely there's somebody in this game that I can't stand. They're not coming to mind right now. I would say that Cicero. I don't know a lot about him.
What is it you seek, my child?
Okay, I gotta go to the Rataways.
I've never seen me
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad? Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first, then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
Jewelry here, gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk.
But
what
you believe
they're
it.
wearing. It's a dead
Good morning,
giveaway.
Panic.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
The fairest horses and the highest quality.
Oh, but that's where you're
Welcome
wrong,
to
lad.
you.
Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free.
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands.
Okay.
And in my line of work, extra hands are well
I gotta steal the thing.
simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Protect yourself right.
Exotic
Buy
ingredients.
armor from
I have them
Riften.
all.
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Right now.
Jewelry with
Good.
legendary Argonian
Wait until I
craftsmanship.
start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
Looking to stay alive?
Everyone, gather round.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is...
So that's 35 points. And these are... Oh shit, you know what? I didn't go in that.
All I ask is that so
Gather round,
bad.
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. This way, everyone. Over here.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branche. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence. And it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time.
I can't take this place anymore. The trees.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job.
You sure
Here
did,
you
bro.
go. Your payment,
Makes no sense.
just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
Buy some armor.
Nah,
to tell
My organization's been having a run of bad luck, but I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from, if you think you can handle it. All right then, let's put that to the test.
Okay.
The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Never seen the old this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Protect yourself, Riften.
All right, I'll entertain you a bit more. Go on.
All right, Frankie.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Taking care of business. Really? Jason? That can't be true, bro. That garlic on a grilled cheese is that's classic hippie. Like, that's a lot grilled cheese. That's what they call a lot grilled cheese. Like the grilled cheese that you get in the parking lot of Shakedown. That's what they do.
They knew we were doing this. Did you hear something?
I knew it.
Mercy! I'll kill you if I have to.
But yeah, that's how they've always done them. That it was always like it's just how they make them. But it definitely adds to the flavor, which is what you want when you're making them at night. Just making them at night. Where you get that cheese, Danny? I swear to God, that fucker's making them at night. Yeah, do y'all do that with y'all's grilled cheeses? Velvet. I thought that was like the going rate. My Aunt Marie used to do that too. Ooh, pickpocketing increasing. Take hell out of that. Yeah, I thought that was a going rate Oh, a Dano's will be good. You know what else is pretty good on a grilled cheese, depending on whether you like it or not? Old Bay.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn.
I'm not here to
Quit
hold your
kidding
hand.
yourself.
Figure this one out for yourself.
Time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here. Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help. That's a touching story. Now get out of my face! Huh. Lot of old guys around. Well, when you put it that way, I think I do know the old guy you're talking about. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old truth from...
Ugh.
For that to stand out down here...
Truffle
he must
mayo.
really be off his nut.
Yikes.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay.
We can't have that now, can
I
we?
want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
I've got a little tiny desk trash can over here, like a waste bin, basically. But I've just been keeping all of these like Dollar General bags.
I can promise you a permanent
Putting one up on the door handle and.
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored.
Little
A
trash
word
bags.
of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. Be here when you're done.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. Got better things to do.
A little spicy mayo on a grilled cheese, I don't mind. There's this place here called Jew Boy Burger that does this awesome smoked mayo.
Foolish human, your time is at its end.
The smoked mayo is so good. And but also they have wait, why did it just take 2 torches from this bitch? Usually, yes. Yeah, depending on what I'm doing, I'll sometimes use butter, I'll sometimes use oil. But most of the time, I do both. I'll do a little butter for flavor and a little oil to keep the butter from scalding or burning. You know, keep the temperature down with the oil and do it like that. What's up, Jordan? Oh yeah, Jew-Boy Burger, dude. I love Jew-Boy Burger so much. Not everybody does. But I like it personally. Yeah, their smoky mayo is so good, but they also have this disgusting fucking like a spicy ketchup, but I think it is like a I'm learning that I don't like the spicy ketchup thing. The vinegar doesn't do it for me. And anytime there's spicy ketchup involved, it just tastes like ketchup with vinegar in it. And that just to me is disgusting. I can deal with some vinegar-based barbecue sauces. But yeah, I'm not crazy at all about, ooh, elven bracers of imminent alchemy. Yes, please. Iron ingots, why not? Did we miss anything out of here? No. But yeah, I'm just not the sourness of the vinegar. Just it just, to me, the smell of vinegar just tastes like nasty feet, or smells like nasty feet. So it might taste like nasty feet too, but to be honest, if I've ever had a foot in my mouth, I wanted it there. TMI. Oh well. I'm not about to leave this single gold coin here. But yeah, vinegar to me just tastes like nasty feet smell. Like just rotten feet. That's what vinegar smells like to me. So that flavor, like there's no, in my opinion, there's no place for it in a ketchup. That's also one of the main reasons why I like Texas Pete more than other hot sauces. The Tabasco goes too hard on the vinegar. Texas Pete has a nice blend of flavor and spice. It's not overwhelming. It's not too much.
A little closer.
The flavor is good.
I finally understand what it all means. What it was all for. The killing and the dying.
Bucket, knife, book, inkpot, stone. No, no, no.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Who are those? Okay, so yeah, that's not the people I wasn't supposed to kill. Good. Good. Classic Cholula is a good one as well. But Cholula wasn't around where I was at when I was growing up. But I do like, I also don't mind Valentina.
Go away. What? No, that's not me. I'm not Espen. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her. And she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Yeah, I don't...
What's that you said? Dragon?
Yeah, I don't do sauerkraut at all.
There really is hope, after all. You'd better come inside. Quickly now. More agents have been seen in the Ratway.
The bread thing... I like bread.
Take a moment.
Yonder bread.
This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk. You, Dragonborn. Is it really true?
Sour feet, exactly, Emo.
Important. Far more than even she realizes. If you are Dragonborn, then there is hope, after all. For so long, all I could do was watch our doom approach, helplessly. Dragons, pah, they can be killed. The Blades killed many in their early days as dragon slayers. No, the dragons are merely the final portent.
Word from the sponsors, by the way. Yeah, I'm not. I could do without sour cream all the way around. I mean sauerkraut. Honestly, sour cream, for the most part.
Oh, yes. The prophecies make clear.
For the most part, sour cream I could do without. But
one by one, I've seen them fulfilled. All humans return, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead.
I'll tell you what, Panic. Ideally, and I said this the other day.
Here or in the afterlife, all one will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. Yes.
Ideally,
yes. You see,
I would find
to understand.
a beautiful Viking woman
Right.
to raise my Viking warrior children with.
For so long.
And she would be good. She would be good at the baking part. I can handle the proteins and all the other stuff, but it would be good to have a wife who could do the baking. That would be great. Like,
one moment, I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor.
Like make gravy bread? You know, I'm gonna be honest, Velvet. I don't go in for the Reuben. I'm not a Reuben fan at all. I could do without that. Yeah, I'm not crazy about. Also, I don't like the horseradish. I don't like the horseradish. I don't like the. Yeah, that doesn't do it for me. Well, what you got this under your bed for, bro? Pervert or something? You pervert? Talking to my dad today. I guess technically yesterday now. It was Father's Day. I'm not great at keeping in touch, like, historically. But I made sure I want this complete collection on my bookshelf. But I talked to him for a minute. I said in this post that I did that, like, if you ever hear me go into story mode, which all of you have, you've all been sitting in here with me when I just kind of start talking, and all of a sudden we've been having a conversation or not a conversation, but I've been rambling for an amount of time.
Is someone there? There's the something. That's the best.
Guess it's all clear now.
But anyway, you'll hear me go into story mode, and I will kind of get lost in my stories. But usually I will be able to loop it back around to relate to something that we were already talking about. And that's kind of my brand. But I took that from my dad. That's my dad's trick. That's something that he does. And I know how good that is because I grew up with him doing that. But I love telling, I love talking. Like since Branch Rickey, there's never been anybody who's fallen so in love with the droning on of their own voice, other than myself. I love the sound of my own voice. And that was also said about Branch Rickey. If you don't know who Branch Rickey is, Branch Rickey was the man who brought Jackie Robinson into Major League Baseball, changing the game forever. But it was said about Branch Rickey, never in the history of time has a man fallen so in love with the drone of their own voice than Branch Rickey. I have that. I think that
talk to me again when you've proven yourself to bring your...
I find a lot about myself when I tell these stories, and I'll have like little aha moments. I used to point them out every time I would have them. I don't do that anymore. I kind of just like mentally say, oh, aha, didn't know that about me. Nice. Lydia, I am so sorry. Are you okay? Esbern? What is the glove of the pugilist? Oh, unarmed strikes do 10 additional damage, I see. I'm healing slowly. Is there something up with me right now? No. I'm almost at level 20 though. But my dad would do that. There's a line in a song I wrote about him. Was like candlelight, I'd glow around his words. And that's exactly what it was like.
This is not good. I still remember my old training.
That's exactly what it was like to grow up with him. Okay. So I have been lucky enough to kind of know what it's like to have this thing happen. So what I mean is, like, I know that that's a part of this that a lot of people enjoy. So I try to do as much of that as possible, because that's what this is about, right? Anybody can stream a video game. Like, Skyrim's been a thing for what, 2012? So, like, well over a decade, 13, 14 years ago. Anybody can do that. Anybody can turn this game on. What's up, Nesbitt? How you doing, brother? The great Nesbitt here is another thing. What's up, Connie? Sorry to have missed you for a second. We got a wrench for you. Oh, no.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Connie, I'm so sorry. I might have accidentally hit a button that might have done a timeout thing. If that's the case, I'm so sorry. I did not do that on purpose. Fat fingers. The add as moderator button is right next to timeout. So sorry if that happened. But if it did, please forgive me. If it did not, then I just wanted to get ahead of that and let you know that that was not an intentional thing. Sweet. So there it is. So yeah. So I didn't. You can chat. Good.
I wish I could play with fire like that.
How about let me just put it away, kid? I'll show you where the matches are later. Show the kids where the matches are. Y'all ever heard that term?
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esmer. It's been too long, old friend.
Where was I at?
Well,
I was somewhere groundbreaking there.
You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Go on, Esbern. Go on, Esbern. Go on, Esbern, get. You show up to hang out, you do get a wrench. Oh, yes, Nesbitt commenting reminded me. Okay, Nesbitt here is a good example of this.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Because anybody can play these games. These games are available to everybody. Anybody can stream these games. I think what sets a good stream apart from just another gaming stream is the personality of the host. And
Skyhaven.
The host has to be.
Spotted around one of the main Akaviri military.
You got to offer something that the other people are not offering, and not that everybody is doing anything like this. But I'm just not shy.
This is where they built Aldrin's.
When it comes to like giving information about my life or
against the forgetfulness of a wise and foresighted policy in the event, despite the far-reaching
you know,
Aldrin's wall at the time.
I'm just not shy about being honest and real, I think, with you guys, and I think that shows.
You mean you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's wall? Either of you?
You know?
Let's pretend we have.
Does that make sense, or am I just
What's
rambling
Alduin's
here?
Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's wall was where the ancient blades recorded.
Being said, I
all
like
the
telling
of
stories, and
part history, part
that's one of the many things that I inherited from my dad. He can really spin a web, you know. He can.
The Blades archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
Alduin's wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin.
He would.
Well, yes, but
he'd come.
No guarantee. Of course.
He'd come pick me up
Skyhaven Temple it is then.
from wherever it was I was at.
I know the area of the
And
beach
we,
that Ezra was talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire in the Karth
We
River
would drive her.
Valley.
I'm trying to get this off of
We can
here.
meet you there, or all travel
There we
together.
go.
Your call.
He would come pick me up. We'd drive around, and that was his.
From Riverwood, the road south through Fall Creek is the most.
That was his. That was our like little
Or you
therapy
could catch the
session.
carriage from Whiterun to the west, and then approach from the west.
To thy own self be
Either way,
true,
the
for
Reach is
sure.
Wild country these days.
100%. That's the goal too, is to grow and find your place. But that those rides in my dad's truck.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way.
My dad's
Don't
truck
worry,
and those
I'll
little
get Espen
rides
there
of
in
just
one
those
piece.
therapy sessions,
We'll
like
wait for
that
you
was
in
our,
Good luck.
you know, just me and him. And he would just kind of, you know, when I was your age. Like, you know, when I was your age, your great granddaddy, my granddaddy, would pick me up, and we'd go see Jerry Clower. Jerry Clower was a famous comedian in the South. He was like, you guys know like Ron White now? Well, that used to be a guy named Jerry Clower. And my dad went and saw him when he was still like a fertilizer salesman. And just basically like that was a thing, like basically telling me stories about, like, because I never got to meet my granddad, or my great-grandfather, I mean. I never got to meet his grandfather. But he wanted to make sure that I knew him. And I think that's a very possible thing. Is that right, Jason? That is awesome, dude. That is such a sick first comic to see, bro. That is incredible. I am jealous that you got to see him live, dude. I could memorize Jerry Clower bits like no other. I knew so many of them. Not directed at any of you, that burp. I apologize. Let's go. Oh, actually, first, let's, where were we? Here. Let me go here. I gotta clear out this, loot. But what I mean to say is I think that it is possible to know someone that you never met through the stories of those who did meet them. So, for instance, I don't think that any of you watching, there could be somebody lurking who knew her. But no one here actually knew my Aunt Marie. But 13 and 2 is what I was looking at there. So these are 15 and 10. 13 and 2 is way better. So we're going to do that. That is less weight, so that's more weight. They weigh less, but they carry the same amount of weight as a boost. That is what we're looking for. Actually, let's go to Whiterun. Like, none of you ever met my Aunt Marie, but you've heard me talk enough about her to where I believe y'all kind of get it. You have an idea of who she was, and especially what she meant to me. So the same is true for for anybody really, but for my granddad, my great granddad specifically. Wade. Great granddaddy Wade.
Your relatives if you're looking. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
My dad would tell these stories to keep my granddad alive in a way. I think for him, they say that no one truly dies until their name is last spoken, or something elegant like that. But so I'm doing everything in my power to keep these people alive through my stories, which I think I do a good job of that. I think I do a good job keeping those memories alive, and also I do a pretty good job, I think, of like carrying the torch for my dad, you know? Alright, we'll sell these dwarven boots. We'll keep those bracers. Yep.
Do come back.
Mo Bandy. Deep in the heart of Texas.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
All right, let me get all your
You look rather
ingredients.
pale. Take a look.
Ooh, John Cleese. Yes. That is pretty awesome. The great John Cleese from many things.
Come back anytime if you need a
That's
remedy.
pretty awesome. Ari's the man. Gotta love Ari, dude.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Let me go through here and see if there's any of my ingredients that I have not discovered yet. Oh, I shouldn't have ate that saber cat tooth. I should have kept it. Oh, well. Oh, wait. I'm not using my bracers. What am I thinking? I've got things for this.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
I got a couple of friends from Alaska. I don't know what part, though.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Damage health. That's not really worth anything, but we'll do it. Ooh.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
I'll level up.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Heavy armor sells for a bit. Resist fire.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Lingering damage magicka. Ooh, restore magicka.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices.
Ooh, ravage magicka.
Potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. look rather pale. Could
Tell
be
him,
attack-
Connie.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. Take
You
a
know
look.
what? Let's see here what you do got for that. Do you have any? I'll take you. I have actually plenty of cure diseases. I will take some minor healing. I'll take your regular healing. And what else? All right, I'm going to sell back to you the poison. That's actually pretty good. Okay, and I'm going to just be selling random ass potions. I don't really do conjuration much. These heavy armors, though, I don't use heavy armor at all. Magicka healing, Magicka healing, Magicka health, Magicka regeneration, resist cold. I've got the ice wraith stuff. Resist fire, we'll keep those. I was actually using that with the dragon a bit ago. Okay, health, keep. Stamina. Defender, we're not using that at all. I don't really use one-handed weapons either. Okay. Is there anything else that we can unload that we have too much of? No, there isn't. Yeah, that'll be all right.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I got the poison, you got the remedy, the remedy. Let me check something real fast, like real quick, like with a quickness. Very sneaky, sir. Very quick. Very sneaky, very quick. Damn, 3.5 hours we streamed for the guitar stream with Greg. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Man, when I was a... You see that shadow I just saw?
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
When I was a kid, I used to go to this guitar shop called Music Masters.
Blades, helmets.
So I'm from a little town in South Carolina called Bennettsville. Like I always say, I'm from Myrtle Beach, but I'm really from a town called Bennettsville. Like, that's my real hometown. But there we had this we were right across the state line from North Carolina. We're literally right. I'm from Marlboro County, South Carolina, and Marlboro County, South Carolina is directly below Scotland County, North Carolina. So I'm in the last county before you pass into North Carolina.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Bennettsville now has a like a Walmart and everything like that, but back then it did not. So if we wanted to go to Walmart, we either had to drive an hour to get to Florence, or we could drive about 30 minutes and get to
Sure, we've got some.
Laurinburg. And that's where I used to go hang out as a kid. We'd drive. When I first got my license, I would go to Laurinburg and spend a lot of time there. Just walking around Walmart, one of those things to do. But one of the things that I did was I would go to the music store called Music Masters in Laurinburg, and actually I need the pelt. I'm gonna keep that. Hold everything. Just let me think for a second. Hold what you got. All right. Anyway, I would go and hang out at the music store, and I got my first guitar from that place. I learned how to play. Like, that was back when the guy, he wasn't a guitar, and he wasn't a teacher. He wasn't a guy giving guitar lessons. He was a cool dude named Clay that worked he was in a band. I just remember, like, wow, you're in a band. Hell yeah, Alien. Thank you so much. Good night to you. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, he was just a cool guy who was in a band, and back then you don't really, not like I was a church boy. I didn't know a lot of people that had bands outside of like secular bands. Yeah, like a band that plays regular music. I had never heard of any. I didn't know a lot of people that had those kinds of bands, but he was in a band that was called Scratched Apple. And they played in Laurinburg, but I remembered hearing him jam around the store whenever I would go in there. And he was just in my mind, like, I mean, a monstrous guitar player, dude. Like, unrealistically good guitar player. And I had never heard anything like it when I heard him play like that. So obviously I spent as much time there as I could, and he was one of the first. He was older than me, and one of the first guys that I like really looked up to musically outside of my family. And he was the one who kind of pointed me in the right direction more so than actually like taught me anything. He showed me that scale. He was like, hey, if you want to get better at all of this stuff, if you want to get better at doing your leads, try doing this. And he gave me the he gave me the that little lick that I showed, that I was talking to Greg about. It's like pretty much your beginner, what's it called, guitar people that are smarter than me? The pentatonic scale, is that what it's called? The minor pentatonic scale, I guess it might be called. You know what, I do want to boost this up a little bit now that I'm above 40. Anyway, he showed me that, and it changed how I looked at everything. It changed how I heard music. It changed how I listened to it. But he did he basically did for me, someone who had an understanding of the guitar already, and I was a few years in at that point, or maybe a year, maybe not. I was driving. I started playing when I was 13 in January 2001. No, not 2001. January of 99. I had a 2001 sticker on the guitar that I played the most of the time back then. It was like this, looked like an American flag, reflective, shiny 2001 sticker. It was on an Arrow, Arrow. It was a good brand. It was a Japanese-made guitar called an Arrow. And it was a good one. My granddad gave it to me, and first thing I did was put a damn sticker on it, and he hated that. But you're a kid, you don't know what you're doing. I was 13. But so yeah, by the time I was 15 in the year 2001, I got my license, and then I would be driving. So I was 2 years into playing guitar at this time. And dude, he really revolutionized the way that I played music and guitar and interacted with I was hoping I had some saber cat teeth in here. My Nern roots. I'm gonna store that too. But anyway, I don't know anything about teaching, but what I do know, I'm kind of just doing what Clay did for me, and because I still I think about this guy, you know, like he was a part of my life, like one of the first, like I said, people who wasn't my dad or my granddad, who I would go to get help on, like if I couldn't figure something out, or I would be like, man, how do you do this? Like I was trying real hard to do this thing, but I can't figure out how he does this. This guitar player does this thing. And like Clay was just so cool. He always had time. I remember not getting any resistance at all from him, you know, like, ooh, what's up here? Have I gone up here yet? Oh, this is neat. Look at this. We got a little chest up here. What can we keep of this? I hear that. Nothing wrong with that, Nesbitt. You do got some good lyrics, buddy. You say exactly what you intend to. Say exactly what you mean. And get straight to the point. I like that. I appreciate that. Well, the B flat is just an A, and the E sharp is just an F. But E has a flat. E and D, E flat, D sharp. E just doesn't have a sharp. E sharp is F. But yeah, dude, it was nice that somebody like that took the time with me and was patient. And he just it literally seemed like he always had time for real. Like there was just, I always had this, when I was a kid, I would go and hang out with my neighbors a lot. And I had a lot of old neighbors.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Okay, courier.
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers.
Okay.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
All right. Now, where's those antlers I want to grab? He respawns out here all the time. Not him. But, I would go and hang out. My neighbor, Douglas Pate, rest in peace. He was a military guy, probably about the same age as my granddad, a little younger. I believe he also fought large antlers. Hell yeah. I believe he also fought in Korea. Wait, where's my damn house? That ain't my house. My house is up the mountain. I used to go and spend a lot of time over there, and I just remember one day my folks were like, "Hey, don't wear out your welcome," because I was very good friends with his granddaughter, Star, and she was an absolute sweetheart. And dude, I'd have probably ended up marrying that girl if I'd have stayed home. Leather strips. We'll deal with that later. I will just go do this quest. But I did the same thing with my friend Jessica and her parents. Her dad was a drummer, Waco. He had a good pearl, a bright red pearl drum kit, and he was a pretty good drummer. And I would go over to their house and I'd play his drums like all the time.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall.
But I was always, the point I'm getting at is that I was always told, hey, don't wear out your welcome. Like, we know you're, like, these are nice people. You know, they're very nice to you. But gotta, you know what I've never done?
Traveling in city of Markarth sure is a beauty. Where do you want to go? That's fine. See ya.
Okay, now I know how to do that. Always told don't wear out your welcome. So I was always under the impression that, like, maybe people didn't want me around.
The Forsworn have taken Kolskaker mine. We're the only ones left.
But I never got that vibe from Clay. He was always chill. It always seemed like I would sit up there in that music store and play all these different guitars, things that I couldn't afford, through amps that I couldn't afford. Hell yeah, ya boy. Thanks, Spooner. Appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. I think we are 1604. Hell yeah. We're already 4 subs up in this stream. Thanks for subbing, guys. This is awesome. Please like the video as well if you don't mind. I'd certainly appreciate that. It costs you nothing, helps out a bunch. And if you guys want to do anything more, there is a super chat option. There are also Frankie tip options that don't cost any percentage like YouTube charges. So hey, you see me down here? He's flying up over the mountain. He ain't coming back. We'll get him later. But yeah, it was just, maybe they did see something in me that I didn't see in myself at that time. And thought it was the right thing to, and I guess maybe I feel that way about young Greg, because I have a very interesting way to think about guitar, you know, and not everybody understands what I mean when I talk about guitar. Not a lot of people understand like what exactly I'm saying, but Greg seems to get it. And maybe that was Clay's deal with me as well. So I'm just trying to
Legion's always
pay it forward. That's what life is about, right? Is it? Okay, he's back. That's a blood dragon too. But yeah, maybe that's what Clay was trying to do to me, and I'm just trying to pass that on. But I think that's what life is about. I believe that life is about taking some of the things that someone in your life has blessed you with, and you bless someone else with it. Like you... Am I hitting this guy? I am hitting him. And basically, like, share the gifts that you were given in your life. I got him. Now let me go get these. Right? That's got to be what it's about, is sharing the things that you learn. Soundgarden, hell yeah. Spoonman rules. That whole album is great, man. That what's that album called? Yeah, it's like it is a good record. I'm coming back to you, Lydia, don't worry. But yeah, basically a really cool guitar player that didn't have to take time with me, took time with me, and it really changed my whole trajectory. And I've been waiting the whole time, I guess, to be able to pay that to someone else. And Greg is just a good, I think, a good person to pass that on to. Because what I was doing with Greg there is, I guess, how I would want someone to have taught me, and I'm assuming that's from the best of my knowledge or what I can remember, that's about how Clay helped me out. Was he would just kind of sit there with me and just kind of jam. And it was cool to have a like a real musician to jam with that played electric guitars and electric guitar with distortion, you know, the kind of shit that I was into back then. Like my granddad didn't play no electric guitar with distortion. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Bad motor finger, that's right. Oh fuck, how far back do I gotta go? Damn. Oh damn, I gotta go way back there. I didn't even get that dragon now, damn. I gotta go all the way back there, that daggone dragon, man, damn. Anyway. If there are any rules to this thing, let me amend that. If I were able to put down some rules that everyone should follow, I believe that I would pin the rule that if someone in your life extends you a kindness, that it is then your responsibility to pass that on, extend that kindness to someone else, because it is not yours to keep. That is that kindness belongs to the world. And it is absolutely your responsibility to be sure to pass that around. What's up, oddball? It was a fun stream. You should watch it. Oh, that's a flying away over the mountain stride right there. Well, we'll get him on the flip side, I reckon. Gotta cross this water and go up there. That's where I gotta head to. Yeah, the kindness, like I said, the kindness isn't yours to keep. And kindness does not do to be hoarded. It does not do to hoard kindness. Kindness should be spent. You don't save that. Especially for me personally, it just makes me happy and gives me hope for the future that people like young Greg are still out there that get it. Like Greg gets it. He's a great he's a good guitar player with already has a great ear. Like he was doing things that are very difficult for beginner guitar players to do, because he's not a beginner. He's been playing for a decade, and that's sort of, like I said, where I come in. Like, if you have been doing this thing for long enough to have gotten into the nitty-gritty of why you're doing what you're doing, pretty much, like, I can share all of my technique with you, and I'm happy to. Under the bridge, down, down. I hit it. Let me hit it one more time. Got him. Give me that soul dragon under the water.
Here we go.
But yeah, I could get all philosophical about sharing kindness and all of these things like that. But like, the truth is, is that Greg is a great. He'll be a great musician. He's already very good. Especially for like, and he's a good comic too. He's a funny guy. Oh, you know what I want to do?
This one's mine.
I feel like that my knowledge is precious, and as whack as this might sound, that not everyone deserves it. But whatever these things that I've learned along the way, it'd be foolish to keep them all to myself. I don't really...
Then all of the
Another one.
I don't have anybody else to show it to yet. Until I have a son or a daughter, until I have a child, which I would like to share these I'd like to share these things with, but I feel like it'd be in my child's blood as it was in mine. I was talking to my dad about that today. By the way, our shows got canceled today after we got there, which isn't ideal, but you know, what can you do? So I would have normally been upset. I hear you, Nesbitt. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. But I would normally have been upset about wasting my time, yada yada. But this time I wasn't concerned with that, because on the way to work, I called my dad and I talked to him while I was driving, and it just kind of gave me the drone of the old truck, similar to the one my dad used to drive. It just, the sound of his voice and the combination of this ancient, what feels like an ancient form of communication between us, you know, the driving talk, that it was worth that. It was worth getting out and driving all the way downtown to walk into the club to find out that I just had to turn around.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes. These are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior. And of course, the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
Okay, king, warrior, dragonborn. So what do we do here? But yes, very much worth driving downtown for inevitably nothing to see some of my friends for a short time, walk into the club and be there for a moment. I got to have a good talk with my dad. But we were talking about my head injury. For those of you who don't know, when I was 8 years old, I had a really bad head injury, car accident. I was in a coma for a few days. And when I came out,
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Hold on a minute. Let me concentrate here.
Wait,
Why are you stopping?
we should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
We'll cross once it's safe. Be careful.
Hell yeah, Beatty. Thank you. Later, Emo. Good night to you. Lydia, get the fuck off of that. Jesus Christ, come back here. Lydia! Hey.
I've got your back. I will remain on guard here.
All right, Esmond, watch out, brother. So I tell that story all the time. About oh.
We're safe now. Let's move.
We heading out? As you command, my thane.
All right, where was I at? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Betty. Appreciate you so much for the sub, Beatty. Please also like the video and subscribe, guys, if you don't mind. But anyway, I was in a coma for a few days, and to be honest, the surgeon that performed the surgery told my parents, and my dad reminded me of this today that I'd completely forgotten about. That he told them that there was, my dad's a very religious guy. This is Silver. Quicksilver! Now we can get, hell yes. Okay, sorry. Now we can build our alchemy lab at the house. But he said that he himself did all that he could, but after he did all that he could, he said that it was in God's hands at that point because he could not. He said, God can do things that I cannot do. And as the story goes, and my dad 1000% confirmed this to me today. He spoke at my across the street neighbor. My across the street neighbors, the Stricklands, 75th wedding anniversary. Been married 75 years. Believe that? 75 years, but my dad is somewhat of a to explain what it really is, it's easier to just say my dad's a preacher. And they asked him to speak. He said it went pretty well. But he told the story of Miss Geraldine Strickland, who stood in prayer. And it's something that they do at church, at Christian churches. Something that they do at Christian churches is if someone needs prayer who is not present, that someone who knows them will do what is called standing in for prayer for them. Which okay, what do we got here? Anyway, that's what happened. Miss Geraldine was standing in prayer for me.
Isn't it amazing?
And hold on.
Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now.
Hold on a second. Let me hear this first. Oh, wait. Actually.
Look, here is Aldrin. This panel goes back to the... Ah, of course. Not every... Let me see if I can find the right panel.
Anyway, she stood in prayer for me. She had a vision as I was in a coma. This was on a Sunday morning. I got in the accident on like
Aldrin's defeat is a
middle of the week, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Here is fallen from
and I was in a coma for like
masters of the
a couple days, and on Sunday Miss Geraldine had a vision as she was standing in prayer. she had a vision that I woke up and that I was running down the hall, and she saw me running down the hall, which is the story I always told people that they don't believe because it sounds like it's a lie. They don't believe this.
Presumably something rather specific.
Because later that day, or actually probably right around that time that she had that vision, I woke up
So we're looking for a shout.
and my dad was in the room with me.
Have you ever heard of such a thing?
He was
Shout
watching.
like a dragon out of the sky.
He was watching the race,
You're probably right. I
and
was hoping to avoid having to involve.
I knew it
this.
was Sunday
Seems
because the
we have no
race was on.
choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do.
Oh,
The
Delphine, don't be
Greybeards are
that
so afraid of
shallow.
power that they
Greybeards are
won't
good
use
people.
it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War?
Everybody would
or
say
done
that. Everybody
anything about
doesn't
Alduin?
believe that's
No.
a thing.
And
My
they're
dad
afraid of
reminded
you,
me. He said
of your
she
power.
reminded
Trust
him
me, there is no need to be afraid.
that
Think of Tiber
she
Septim.
said, "Yeah, I
Do you
saw
think he'd
a
have
vision
founded
of
an
him
empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
running down the hall, shaking his head and shaking his hands, like shaking his arms and like slinging his hands around and shaking his head." My dad said when I was running down the hall that I started like I had a helmet on because I had this massive brain injury and they had put a helmet on me. And he said I was running around trying to shake the helmet off of my head, and I was like just wringing my hands around as I was running. And
Good. The Greybeards can teach you, but don't let them.
so
turn
it
you
was
away.
literally like Miss Geraldine not only had a
Only
vision,
one can stop Alduin.
but it was exact.
Forget it.
And believe what you want to believe about the other side or religion or spirituality or any of that stuff. Believe what you believe about it. Like this is just the story.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult.
But
Not likely they'd help.
it's
escort
crazy that is how it
We'll
went
look around
down.
Skyhaven Temple
Because that's how
and
it
see
went
what else
down.
The old blades might have left for us. It's a better
And I woke
hiding
up.
than
The doctors told my parents that I would have to be, I'd have to probably be cared for the rest of my life.
Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need an ancient mission fulfilled. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
All right, we did that. Is there any more loot in here? We got to loot. The hardest loot that ever been looted. Aunt Geraldine. Geraldine's a strong name. But yeah, my dad was telling me about that today. And I'd forgotten the details about, you know, the other stuff. Ooh, blades armor. I want that at least for the mannequin, if nothing else. Jack's mannequin. But yeah, we talked about that today, and he was bringing up that whenever I came out of there, he said when I was before the accident, I couldn't, like, I was so, hand-eye coordination was shot. Like, I had no hand-eye coordination at all. Couldn't catch nothing. He said, boy, you would never be able to, he said, you couldn't catch nothing. I could underhand throw it to you. You get scared and jump out the way. You would never catch nothing. But he said that doctor had a ball, and he said, can you catch this? And he threw that ball at you, and you caught it. He said you just put your hand up, pulled it right out. Like you basically caught it easily. And he says, all right, let's see if you can do it with your left hand. And he said he threw it and you caught it with your left hand. Perfect. And my dad said that he was so impressed by that because he had never seen me be able to do anything like that. He'd never, and as corny as it sounds, to be able to catch. I just wasn't able to do it. But then after the accident, apparently, I was then able to catch. And I brought up how easy it was for me to play music after that accident happened. Like, because the accident happened when I was 8. 8 is when I started playing the piano, and then shortly after that when I started messing around with the bass. So the timeline is right. Yeah, the timeline is right for, you know how some people will have some people come out of a head injury or come out of a coma speaking a different language or something like that. Well, I think I had my own version. I think I had my own version of that happen to me. To when I came out of the coma, it was kind of like, well, music just sort of made sense. And then all of a sudden, like, I could play with ease, basically. Like, I never really had any. I asked my dad, I was like, do you think that it had something to do with, you know, the head injury and kind of like shaking something loose in my brain to help my understanding of music come across a little easier? And I don't think he felt that way about it. But yeah, I don't think he felt that way about it, but the timeline's right. And he said that it was probably in my blood already. So accident or not, I would have ended up being that. But the one thing about it, the doctors told my parents that I would end up having to be cared for.
Voice within. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own
yeah, I'm sure it
purposes?
would have happened anyway. But I wonder if it would have stuck as much. Like, I think that after the head injury, it really made me zero in on a thing. And zeroing in on music made it a lot easier for me to advance quickly at it, because to be honest, I almost met zero resistance when I was trying to learn music and stuff. Oh, yes, thank you, Velvet. The doctors said I would have to be cared for. Knock on wood. That I would probably have seizures for the rest of my life.
Voice within.
If I woke up.
I have given my answer. Go and reconsider your course. I have given my answer. Go and reconsider your course.
Hold on, let me go back. I need to redo this.
Dragonborn, forgive me. I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einoth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you. Because I do not know.
Yeah, I got in a pretty... I fell off the back of a car when I was 8 years old and had a giant head injury. Cracked my...
within the way of the voice.
Like, pretty much broke my brain.
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty.
Broke my brain.
Dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured
after this happened,
into this shout.
The music just kind of fell into place.
You take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil.
It just sort of... What's up, karate? Yeah, I kind of...
Only Paternax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
I only,
He is our leader. He surpasses
yeah,
us
I
all
guess I sort of
in his mastery
downplay
of the way of the voice.
the seriousness of it now, but it was like, they weren't expecting me to wake up. Like, they had kind of already,
You weren't ready. You still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only...
yeah, they weren't expecting me to wake up. So...
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders.
They had already prepared my dad
to see him is a great...
to, like...
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
I get to meet Party Snacks, finally. I'm doing these things earlier in the game now. But yes. Already preparing my dad for the worst. Like, hey, he's liable to not come out of this, and because like I died, I flatlined and lost brain activity 3 times. Like seriously flatlined, like legitimately died 3 times on the way to the hospital in the ambulance. And they had to bring me back thrice. And they said because of the amount of time that I lost, brain power, that I would probably never be able to, like, I would have to live with assistance for the rest of my life, basically. So, thankfully,
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
thankfully that's not the case. And of course, I'm kind of crazy.
Look.
And I have my moments.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
So yes, as crazy as I do get at times, like it could have been so much worse. But yeah, my dad was there when I woke up. My mom always liked to pretend that she was like that. She to hear my mom tell the story. She was like the only one that really cared. Everybody else was trying to, like everybody, she wanted to be there, but everybody else was holding her back from getting to the hospital or whatever. She would always try to make up some kind of I'm the victim thing, because that's her style. That's how she likes to. That's how she likes to believe things go. Liddy. But yes, it was a very rough day. It's also somewhat of a plot twist. I don't know if I've ever told any of you guys this, but said car was being driven by none other than my Aunt Marie. And my dad today said that Marie was probably, 17 or 18 when this happened. Pretty young. She's pretty young whenever all this happened. So it would have, she was wrecked, man. And wasn't her fault because I was just a kid trying to do Power Rangers moves off the back of the car. And was not Marie's fault. But she beat herself up pretty good about that over the years. But yes, it was a bad day for a lot of people. Real bad day for the world's finest chocolate, because that's why I was going up there, to sell world's finest chocolate to the house on the farthest corner. I was going down to the house at the farthest corner, the people that live at the end of the road that own all the cotton farms, cotton fields, and the cotton fields and the soy.
Dremyolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am.
All right, let's listen to Party Snacks for a second.
Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
I remember.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovaki.
I remember my dad was watching the race.
It has been long
in the room with
since I
me.
held Tinbach with a stranger.
He had
I gave
Battleship.
in to the temptation to prolong our speech. Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Okay.
By long tradition, the elder speaks first. Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here, if not for Tinvak? A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the dome. mortal, but as Dova. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vlostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
Hell yeah.
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dova Sos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
I do seek my weapon against Alduin.
Alduin Comate Teed. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jaw, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lin Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born? Paz, a fair answer. Rolfus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis.
That's what I was gonna say.
Those who try
Tasso
to hasten
Reddy's
the
part.
end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name throat of the world?
Damn, it's 7 o'clock in the morning.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him. Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad.
It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jaw do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suyek. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Okay.
Crosis, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
Sounds good, party snacks.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. Return it here to the Tid Ahran. Then, Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Ahran will allow you a seeing, a vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir. The first mortals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot Yun. The Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater.
Nice.
Vormendok, I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself. The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihon. They would not listen. Yes, there were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin Stur, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us. Ni Ov. Their inner councils were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself. I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals.
I see.
It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. Incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself.
Heard that.
Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol. It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unslad Zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength. Which calls to you. In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form. Power at its most primal.
Primal power.
That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Dremyolok, greetings. Lok Thum.
Always looking, huh? Party snacks. All right. That's enough for tonight. Let me get around here. Dude, I'm clearing up this map right here. Check it out, dude. Like, we are hitting up some spots on this map. Still got a bunch to hit through here, but like up here has been like, we've been clearing some space. Dragons do rock. I was answering a question. Oh, what?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay.
Let's see here. A letter.
Let's see indeed.
Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
All right. Later. It's 1 p.m.
Huh?
Is someone there?
Are you still up here with me? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, good game indeed. Oh, we just passed 4 hours. How's that for timing? It's pretty good. 16:05, guys. We've gained 5 subscribers in this stream. And 9 today. Excuse me. We were at 1596 when I started streaming tonight with Greg, and we are now at 16:05, so that's awesome. Shout out to you guys for being cool, subscribing. That helps so much more than you know. I know that it's just something that the YouTubers say all the time, so anytime you hear any of us go into that, guys, if you're enjoying the content spiel, a lot of people just shut their brains off and just say, oh, yeah, sure. Oh, like the video? Well, I'm not going to like the video because you asked me to. Yeah, I think that a lot of people do that, but it truly does help a lot. It really helps a bunch. And I just appreciate you guys for listening to me ramble about these things. But to finish answering the question Blue Velvet asked, remembering anything from the day I woke up. All I remember is I woke up, I remember seeing the TV, hearing the race on, my dad sitting there, and me waking up, and I just remember my dad being like, I remember him being like excessively like happy in a way that I had not witnessed before. And then I just remember all of the doctors and everybody coming in. I just remember all of the grown-ups being very everybody was excited to see me, and everybody seemed like very, very happy that I was awake. And I remember thinking that was odd, but looking back, it was like, now I realize, wow, they weren't expecting me to wake up. So I do remember that. I remember them taking me into the hall, asking me if I could walk. They were like, can you walk? And I was like, yeah, let me get up. And I remember getting out of the thing, and they were like, hey, can you walk to me? And I remember walking to them, and then I remember the doctor getting out of the way, can you walk down the hallway? And I remember thinking, walk? I can run. Watch this. I'm going to show you what I can do. And I just took off running down the hallway. And that was the part that I think Miss Geraldine saw in her vision, which I know sounds like such a crazy thing to say, but I'm telling you guys, this is just a factual documentation of what happened. A woman who was not in the hospital, a woman who was over an hour away from where I was at, had a vision of something happening in my life that hadn't happened yet. And there were no cell phones or internet. There was no way for her to know what was happening over an hour away. But she saw it, dude. I know this is crazy. I know this is crazy. But this is like, it's kind of legend back where I'm from. This, as weird as this is, it truly is sort of legend where I'm from. Like all of my family, I was raised to believe that I was put on this earth to do important things. And I was raised to believe that I was special because of that accident and how that happened, and that, like, you shouldn't raise every child thinking that they're special, but I actually was special because of this, is how I was raised, is what I'm getting at. I'm not saying these things about myself. I'm just saying, like, that was the stigma around me. I don't even know if that's the right word, but it's as good a word as any. Stigma. But yes, that was the vibe surrounding me when I was growing up, was that I was different. And also, They did say that I acted different when I came out of it. All right, let's see what we got here. McKay is live. Let's do McKay. Let's just save on that and make sure he's actually live and that's not an old. EDMC is doing Oblivion. Yeah, he's live. He's chilling too. How long has he been going at it? 3 hours ago. He'll be in it for a minute. Anyway, saved. But yeah, that's story time for today. Yeah, sound good? We'll answer more questions about that later on, whenever you guys have any more curiosities surrounding that situation. I'm all ears. But we'll deal with that tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow night. We may do a cook. We'll see. Me and Netflix are going to do another cooking thing. He's been saying he wants to do one, so we're going to do that very soon. Expect that. I got some bone-in chicken thighs and all, and some leg quarters. I probably won't do a stream for that. I stream so much chicken thighs. Unless it's just I want to hang out while I'm cooking, and I'm not going to tell. That'll be a bridge we'll cross when we come to it. But expect a cooking stream with me and Netflix soon. I will be on my boy Matty Stew's podcast Tuesday morning. I don't know when he drops those episodes, but we're recording Tuesday morning. And we will do gaming tomorrow night no matter what after Kill Tony. Probably going to sleep until Kill Tony tomorrow. Today. So I'll see you guys after that. Enjoy our homie McKay, and please like this video, please subscribe to this channel, and do the same when you get over to our next redirect, okay? You guys rule. I absolutely could not do this without y'all. The numbers are nuts. The numbers are crazy. So crazy that they're crazy and I'm not even bringing them up. That's how crazy they are. The normal is crazy. But thank you guys. Doesn't work without y'all. Roll Tide. I will see y'all tomorrow night. Be good people. Night night.